started then. I'm gonna create a character. So the plan for this, I'm going to be doing the story for Guild Wars 2. Each of the 5 races you see on screen have their own individual stories. So once I'm finished with a race story, I will make a new character and go through those race stories as well. And then afterwards I will continue from the first character to oh god, to finish off the main free-to-play story. And hopefully I'll have some people join me to do the expansion stories, since those aren't fun to do alone. If I had more people, more viewers, I'd ask everybody's opinion on what class should come first, but since that's not the case, we'll go from right to left. Yeah. So we'll start with the Sylvari, we'll go with the Sura, Norn, Human, and then Shore. Because I think these two are very typical of fantasy. You have the beast monster type warlords, and then you have humans. For those that don't know, sorry, I woke up not that long ago. There are 3 bubbles when making a class. And the complexity is just the difficulty. So if it's got 3 circles, it's hard. So that would be the Elementalist and the Engineer are the only hard classes. Revenant, Beef, and Mesmer are medium difficulty. Necromancer, Ranger, Warrior, and Guardian are easy. Each one has their own specific bonuses. So the Guardians, I haven't played too much, to be completely honest. Same with the Revenant, but I know what the Revenant's thing is. They take ghosts of the dead and embody them for bonuses to their attacks, their evasions, their condition, damage, things. Warriors have the largest weapon pool. Each class has specific weapons they can use. Warrior has the most. Engineers can only use one weapon in battle at a time, but they have tool belts, skills, other things that give them more flexibility. But it's harder because there's a lot of cooldown control and other things like that you have to be careful of. These are definitely stealth hit and run tactics. Rangers have these pets that you can find. They're juvenile versions of a lot of enemy mobs throughout base game and the expansions that you can go up and tame and have your own version of. They have racial skills, so all of the cats have the same skill sets. All of the jellyfish have the same skill sets, because there are a lot of pets. Mesmers are... I've played Mesmer a lot, but to be completely honest, I don't know the best way to describe it other than creates illusions. Necromancer are that was the first class I ever played. Super simple, like summons minions, a lot of death magic, a lot of condition damage, whatever. Elementalist is your typical mage for classes. A lot of people think this is like the squishiest class. That like you will go down quite a bit as an elementalist outside of base game. And I think in base game, other than the final fight for the story, you should be fine. I'll do two easy classes for the story missions. I'll do those two first, then I'll do 2 medium classes and then 1 hard class as we go through. And if anybody wants to see more of one specific class over another, that I can do that as well. Because if you didn't see it at the beginning, I do have one of every class already. I don't play some of them. Three. Yeah, I've got 2 guardians. This one is just a pack meal. But these 2 are the ones I play the most. I'm working on getting this one leveled up. I usually mainly use this one for crafting. And these other ones, this one is one I play with my little sibling. Ooh, damn. If you can't tell, I do have a naming convention. So these 2 and these 4 are a part of the naming convention, and it started with this one. And I made this one as a joke, and it kind of just stuck. But this is my Necromancer, Mesmer, Engineer, and you can see these different symbols are elite specializations, which only come into play around like I think level 80. But it's been a while since I've started a new one. Typically when you first start, they'll take the original symbol of what they were. This one is a Revenant. 2 Guardians. I mainly use this one. This is my Thief. So I did use some level boosters, which I got for these 3's birthdays, or these 5. Their birthdays, every year you get a gift from Guild Wars, celebrating another year of your character being created, which I think is great. This one has specifically been I've had for over 12 years. My Necromancer is my oldest. They've changed quite a bit. Originally they were male, now they're female. A lot of things. So, we'll do... What should we do? What feels more fantasy-like for the plant elves? Or more fitting, not fantasy-like. Ooh. Because I'm thinking like Elementalist, but we're gonna go easy, so like maybe Ranger. Yeah, let's do Ranger. And then you've got character customization. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it, but I typically spend a lot of time. And if you're not happy with how your character looks, there are ways to change their appearance, change their names, and just change their hairstyle, and things like that. Very simple, very easy. And no nudity. It's not one of those games. But as you can see, there are plenty of colors as well. There are more colors when you use like the identity repair kit is what it's called. It'll come with a way to change your character's appearance, which you can change the gender to their hair and their name. But there are individual ones. There's like a name change contract. There's another one just for the appearance. So if you don't like your character, you can always change. And if you don't want to do that, you can always delete your character. I recommend taking things off of the character that you want to keep first, and then deleting them, and just like, it doesn't cost anything to delete them. It doesn't cost anything to make a new character, other than a little bit of time. A glow color. And they have plenty of like designs and choices. I haven't made a new Sylvari in a while, so I haven't really looked at a lot of the new hairstyles and things like that. I do like this one, but I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just feels right. Yeah. And then this is the face. You can change how they look. There are some weird ones. Some look better than others. That's interesting. Like, I don't think I'd ever use this one. I think the eyes are way too big. It's got little antennae. I think we'll go with this one. Maybe? Is there another one that looks better? This one looks pretty feminine, I'll be completely honest. Let's go with this one. And then the ears, very plant-like, but a lot of them will be... So I think there are 4... Oh, so there's 3 and 3, and then... Or 3 and 5, but... You could see why I call them elf ears. Very elf-esque. So, lore-wise, the Sylvari are the youngest of the 5 playable races. Like, very recent, within the last 100 years. And I think Char, for sure, Char, Human, and Norn are the oldest playable races from, not playable, but races that were showcased and a part of Guild Wars 1. And the Asura, which is like the dwarf engineer kind of race, very uppity, very arrogant, very narcissistic race as a whole are an old race, but just recently came to the surface. Their story is gets described quite a bit in their opening. Yeah, we won't do anything else that way. And then a lot of customization you can do. And these aren't the only colors you can get. There are a lot of dyes within the game that you can get just by playing, logging in, leveling up. You can make them. There are a bunch of ways to get more dyes, customize your appearance. There are different skins. There's a lot of things. You can get plenty of cosmetic things in base game and the DLCs without spending any real world money, but there are a lot of things that look great but will cost gems, which is the currency you buy with real world money. I know I'm talking a lot. I'm trying to do more talking while playing games, so that way it's more entertaining for people. And then there are multiple forms of what they call personal story. So, for rangers, this decides your first companion pet. So you've got the big cat, you've got the wolf type monster, you've got a moa, like an ostrich kind of creature. I don't like how these look. I typically go for one of these two. And I think I'll do that today as well. You can decide, like, I don't really understand where this type of things come into play. So maybe charm for this one. Like, I don't see how this affects it, but this page specifically will decide what kind of path your personal story in the game comes into play. And I'll kind of showcase which ones in each directly affect the personal story, like which path you'll go. The white stag will involve a white stag. The green knight will involve a green knight. A shield of the moon will involve a shield. And then I think these are more like personality choices and things like that. The races themselves, both male and female, have the same voice actors. No matter what story you choose, there isn't any customization for that option. Unlike Warframe, you can't have this dude sound extremely feminine, or the feminine body type to sound very deep masculine. Like, no. They don't have that. There is a lot of customization, but not everything is customizable. What was you? Oh, sorry. I'm tired. I woke up a lot earlier than I typically do today. And then the pale tree is something we'll learn about through this story as well. I'll probably do 2 streams of each story, try to get through halfway through this story today, and then next Wednesday doing the other half of this story, taking a stop there, going through doing the Asuran personal story in 2 episodes, and then so on and so forth. Sorry, I'm just looking up. I think we'll go. Well, maybe we'll get through. I just looked it up, and that was not helpful at all. Well, I'll try to get through the personal story in one episode. If I can't, I'll switch it to 2 episodes. There is going to be a little bit of level grinding to get to the parts of the story that you to unlock parts of the story. That's just something that you need to do when playing this game. We'll do Dawn. And then we'll do, for a name, something easy. This is within my naming convention. You can't do special characters. I think in different languages, different servers, the name is using only English letters will change to like, this name is only using French words, Japanese, whatever.
I am Sylvari. 25 years ago, my people first appeared to me. The pale tree fell, and the firstborn awakened. The dream contains my greatest memories. I gain awareness and awaken. The dream fills me with knowledge, of my connection,
Boredom.
of my inspiration, guiding light. While here, I have discovered my purpose: to face evil and destroy it. Even now, I sense my destiny calling. Our time is soon. Nature and goodness are in search. All life hangs in the balance. If Tyria is to survive, it will make us. If we fail, the dream will be consumed by me. And Tyria will rule. I dream of secrets. The voices of my people whisper to me that spider webs and hidden words. I see the symbol of the crescent moon on the cloud bush. It is a symbol of wisdom. The dream of wisdom. I glimpse the faces of those whose secrets are enchanted, and who in turn are mine. I will uncover truth and fight the nightmare that festers in our hearts. On the eve of my awakening, I feel the earth seize in my bones. And yet I sense opposite. Something intrudes on my dream. It blocks the path to my awakening. Before I can enter the world, I must first face the symbol and vanquish it. I am summoned by the dream. This is my story.
Hold on. We're gonna move this real fast to up here. Get it out of the way so you can actually see what's going on down here. So, you've got your basic tutorial level. You've got to play it no matter what. Looks like we've got... Is that another ranger? Yep, we've got another ranger here and a mesmer. So this is basically just showcasing what you need to do within a story mindset. Your skills. So your one skill, which is the one you get first, and your healing skill. This slot will always be healing skills. Oh, 31. But these are your weapon skills. These are gonna be your class skills. When you get a secondary weapon, or like a weapon, you can have two loadouts essentially. There's a button here which you can press, but there will also be a keybind, which is your tilde key. I think that's what it's called. And then you can also use your keys without you can mouse press them. You can press the number for them. I tend to do a mix of both.
Can you hear me where you are within the dream?
Within the dream? What does that mean? Why do you look transparent?
I am Interior, a land far away. Soon you'll awaken here, but for now you live in the dream. I can't explain right now. We must hurry. Something is poisoning the dream.
Poisoning the dream? Of course I will do whatever I can to help you. But why me?
Your spirit is strong. Do not underestimate yourself. Head to the far embankment, and I'll meet you there.
So, in this story mission, I forgot what they call them. There's a specific word that we use here instead. Not realm. But anyway, fighting the enemies doesn't really do much other than give you some XP. Which, if you want, you can do. It'll help you level up faster, but no matter what, you will become level 2 by the time you leave. By the time you end the story, you will already be level 2. Leveling to level 80 isn't too difficult. Maybe slightly time consuming, but nowhere near as bad as some other games. Like, I've played a little bit of World of Warcraft. Leveling in that game is an absolute pain. I believe this guy's a thief. But if you want to know what you're supposed to do in a story, right here is where that's going to be. This upper right corner is gonna be where your mission things are. You've got events here, achievements, as you can see. I've got some from my other characters, and the achievements are account wide. So, if it's an account wide thing, all of your characters can deal with it. There are multiple kinds of like soul bound items, account bound items, non-bound items. Account and soul bound items are things you can't trade away, but you can still sell, sometimes dismantle. So to dodge attacks, that'll be your V key. You can also double tap. I have the double tap turned off because I use my double tap for something else. Mainly moving, because I'll sometimes move like this just to be safe. So I typically use V. Right here, these two yellow bars. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. You can press the two yellow bars as well. But the two yellow bars indicate your energy. I don't think In some later DLCs, you'll need to use the dodge a lot, but I don't think it regens fast enough. Like a slight increase by like, I want to say 5 to 10% would be phenomenal. I'm not saying it should be instant. That would be ridiculous.
Where am I? I was fighting a great evil. Are we safe? Kate, where is Kate?
Steady, Sam. You just woke. You were calling out in your dream. Kate was just here, but she has to go speak to the Pale Tree.
She and I fought side by side against the poison in the dream. I saw the shadow of a terrible dragon, and I felt the dream call upon me to defeat it.
By the tree. A wild hunt so soon is such a momentous task. To be a valiant of the wild hunt is a difficult charge. Bear this calling with pride.
I will. But how do I begin? One does not simply awake and then rush off to face a dragon.
You start here in our forest. There were others hurt in the dream. They could use your help. Besides, it'll be fine training for a new valiant.
And every time you complete a mission, you gain XP. Like, I'm almost at level 3 already, just from killing enemies.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you. Welcome to Astoria. As you journey forth into the unknown, know that you are not alone.
Astoria is just the name of this village.
And help them in a time of need.
Oh, it's called instances. That's what it's called. You get story instances and all that stuff. If we open the map and zoom out a little bit, the area I'm in, the map I'm in, is called Caledon Forest. There's a commander. Alright, interesting. Why do I have this waypoint? Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't know if that's newer or what. But I don't think that used to be the case. I don't think you usually got those. Because this is the starting area for the Norn. This is the starting area for the Char. That's the starting area for the Asura. And this up here is the starting area for the humans. All by the lonesome. Because humans. Here are the different, like, completion things. I really do recommend going and completing the maps, the base game maps, all the way to 100% because you get the ingredient, an ingredient, one, that's needed to make a lot of legendaries. So you will be deleting and creating characters a lot. I have more character slots because I purchased them. Either with when the DLCs came out, I got the deluxe versions, which came with the characters slot. And so I have no trouble. I think base game comes with only 5 character slots, so 1 for every race. I recommend whatever your least favorite race is if you're at level 80 to just delete that, make a new character, level them up. Oh, thank you. And welcome in. So, Warframe is typically what I started with. I have other games as well. Right now I'm only playing 2 of them. I'm trying to do Warframe story and questing and all of that stuff on Sundays. This is the first one I'm doing of Guild Wars 2. I don't know if I'm gonna do any other ones. Oh, nice. How far along are you? Well, I was forced into this by my mom years ago. I've been playing for over 12 years now. So if you have any questions, I may not be able to answer everything, but I can answer a lot. And I'm glad to hear you like the game. I enjoy it. My family enjoys it as well. It's quite a game. That was not what I was expecting. Getting out of the bat. But oh wow, I almost finished that daily. But I'm also trying to like introduce things as I go through. So hopefully going through, I answer plenty of frequently asked questions and confusions. That may not be the case. Yeah, it's a very difficult game, especially if you don't have anybody. Well, not a difficult game, but it's a very steep learning curve, I believe, is what it's called, if you don't have somebody holding your hand. I definitely had somebody holding my hand, and mind you, I started playing when I was a minor, so I was not a very, what do you call it? I was not very into MMOs when I was little, but starting about, I want to say 6 years ago, I became very into this game, was playing it a lot. Mostly on weekends, yeah, that's fair. You definitely have a lot more time at when that's the case. And this game will take up a lot of time, especially late to end game. You'll be doing a lot of grinding, a lot of different things. Because this right here, this mount that's purple, the sky scale, easily took me months. Because there's two ways to do it. There's an easier way and the original way. The original way takes forever. You need a lot of gold, a lot of time. The secondary way still takes time, but a lot less of it. I do have a job. I'm part-time right now. And I just started streaming recently. I'm not like big or anything. I don't think I can make it my full-time job at this moment. But oh, me too. Yeah, no, same. Like I think there were some days where I was playing close to 10, 11, 12 hours a day. And it, like, I don't think I could do that anymore. Like, I've got plenty of time right now. I'm very part-time. I'm not very scheduled very often. So I'm only working 1 or 2 shifts a week, so I have a lot of time to game, but I still only play games for about 7 or 8 hours. Because any more than that and I become lethargic. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a youngin' anymore. I'm still pretty young, but I can't do what I used to be able to do. Oh, really? I'm more Midwest mountain kind of area. And the weather was nice. It was, yeah. Is California on fire right now? Because where I am is.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you.
I'm from the
I swear
Midwest.
it's true.
I've got family from the South and family from the East Coast.
Worry about the distance, I'm right there. If you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me.
must be driven from our land. Stand with me
Oh,
against
it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me.
Oh, that is a lot higher level than I thought it'd be.
What you do to me. What you do to me.
Well, I'm level 4, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl. Someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more love with me, you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me.
Oh, there's an event here. Interesting. Those are all good games. I do play a lot of modded Minecraft. I don't know if I would stream it. Yeah, same here. I used to spend hours and hours on Minecraft. And I know this probably is gonna sound bad, but I tend to play with like cheats enabled and things like that. Mainly because I mainly play alone. You have something for me. Sure. Oh, really? Sure. This would not. Let's see. I've got Discord open now. not wearing my glasses, so it's I'm like squinting while looking at your name. I think I sent it to the right one if I didn't misspell anything. So that's level 2, that's level 3. Knights of the Silver Chalice? Yeah, that is me on Discord. That's typically the gamer tag I go by. I did send a message back, just letting you know that I am who I say I am. That is me. Have you gotten to a late game yet? I don't actually know my.
Let me jam on the beat. I like this very sweet. Frequency rock street. We make men get a week.
Oh, really? Have you? So, something I did say earlier before you join is that the DLCs are for sure group content. So if at any time, because I do have free time Saturdays, to play and just mess around. If you need help with like DLC story or anything like that, I will just shoot me a message or anything like, just to ask like, hey, do you mind helping me out with this story? And I don't mind helping out.
Let me jam on the beat. I like these very sweet. Frequency rock street. We make men get a week. Let me jam on the beat. I like these very sweet. Frequency rock street. We make men get a week.
makes total sense. I won't say anything against that. My schedule does change from time to time, so there may be some like streams that I can't do anything on. I can't actually do. But if I'm free, I'm usually like showcasing that. I don't actually think I am. Nope, I'm invisible on Discord, which is strange.
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet.
But typically when I'm on, I will showcase that I'm on. Even if I am playing a game where I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so I'm not weapon swapping. I haven't gotten a chance to play all of the story yet. Oh, that's level 10. Okay. Level 3, level 4. I was gonna say something else. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Probably that I'm thirsty as all hell. Play with pups, kill fast. What kind of character did you make for your first character here? I want to know if you chose the hardest difficulty from the start. Oh, say hello to your cat for me. I love cats. Not anymore. The last pet that I had passed away a couple years ago. Actually, it was close to 5 years ago now. They were a corgi named Zoe. I love that dog. She was the best. Don't tell my stepsister that. She hates it when things share her name.
Sweet.
But it's a great name for a cat. Let me know if anything is too quiet or too loud as well.
Tree, that was wonderful.
I'm still working on making sure everything's at the right volume, the right placement.
Everything you want, so let me get up there.
I didn't mean to shrink myself again. Ooh, enraged spider queen. So are you just resting at home today? Alright, see you on Discord. Take care. I'll be here for who knows how long. I love jumping puzzles. I don't mean that sarcastically, I genuinely like these. I wish more games had them. At least games with decent movement. Oh, that's disappointing. it's just to consume one. Okay. It's been a while since I've gotten this hero point. I don't play a ranger often, so I don't know their skills all too well. But since it's an easy class, I shouldn't have any problems. Ooh. Trying to do multiple things at once is not a good idea. Alright, let's see. Can I even use a pistol? No. I have more damage output with those two.
Affirmative.
Salvaging items is probably your best way to go. Early stage. Sacrificed. You know, I was about to leave without doing this heart. Time and place in your bow. dodge? What was I dodging there? Let's see. Oh, they can use a staff? I had no idea the Rangers could use a staff. Oop, nope, we don't do that here.
Dopamine now. Can you feel it now? Take it.
Okay, the staff is definitely a support type. Oh, and I went right past it.
Dopamine.
And dodge. I also recommend doing all of these, the adventure guide. They give you a boatload of experience. I need to fight more juvenile stuff too.
We have completed the task at hand.
Where is that? Does that mean weekly branded mine? Plus it feels I didn't know there was a heart there. I've played this game so much, yet I'm forgetting basic stuff. I'm being special.
Some people don't get it cause they think that I'm Mexican cause hablo español. And they think he like country cause he look like Jelly Roll. Diferente raza pero mismo corazón. Todos quieren fiesta, mami.
Oh, that's level 11. It's no fun. I'm not gonna those, you know. Keep everything nice and healthy. Burn corpses, do random stuff. That's disappointing. Disappointing. Gotta save the people, not let them die. Oh, they lived. That's surprising. Yeah, if you're ever crippled, so there's crippled, there's frozen, there's poison. All of them slow you down. And, if you want to move a little bit faster, you can use your dodge. Doing so will allow you to get that little bit of speed boost you might need. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a medium armored character. It may not be anything. This fun. I'll keep going. I see those all the time. I have no idea what they're about. I've been playing this game for so long, yet I don't know what those anomalies are for. I don't recommend teleporting a bunch. Especially if you just started the game, because you do not have a lot of money. And you can see your money by coming down here and looking right here. So as you can see, I have 630 gold right now, 26 silver, and 92 copper, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind teleporting a bunch to random places. But when you start the game, you don't start with anything. You gotta build it up, which is also why you should salvage a bunch of your items. If you've got the skin for them, salvage them for sure, unless you want to sell them on the Lion trading market, which sometimes isn't the best idea. Like if we go here, we'll go, yeah, we'll go armor, price. A lot of the stuff you get early game won't sell at all unless somebody needs the skin for it, if they're a collector or whatever. But you can see, up until I think level 80 items won't sell for more than a silver. I did not mean to do that. Okay. And you won't have this, nobody will have this sky skill off the bat either. That is definitely something late game. You need to have Path of Fire or the Secrets of the Obscure expansion packs to unlock it. And it'll take quite a bit of time on both of those to actually complete all of the I call them quests, but they're just collection achievements that you need to do, which involves a lot of events, a lot of time, a lot of luck to actually get them. Because you're looking for drops from specific things, you're looking for oh, sorry. Yawning. A lot of drops, a lot of map currencies, and so DLCs are typically the only maps with specific map currencies, which if you have, you can come down to this wallet right here, this wallet button, scroll down, like geodes, that's a dry top map currency, along with Sylvari Bandit Crafts. Ooh, I'm yawning like crazy. Verdant Brink has the airship parts. These are all level 80 like group maps. Doing them alone is possible, but it is difficult. Volatile magic, you'll need a lot of, especially for the sky scale. And you'll also need like actual gold and stuff. Static charge, pinch of stardust, find rift essence. Those, if you're doing the sky scale through the secrets of the obscure, you'll need those three and a lot of them. Like it easily close to 1,000 each. Maybe more than that for some of them. Help gather lavender, search sand piles, build scarecrows, return some samus, protect harvesters.
You're not too busy. I could use some support.
I don't know why this dude came to me. I typically ignore them, but due to the fact that right now I'm just leveling. I figured it'd be fine too. Okay, sometimes I see things on the minimap that are special. So be careful with harvesting raw with mats, like I am doing, because if you're not using the proper leveled mat equipment, so right now I've got copper stuff, which is good for level 1 to 15 places, so that all of those will have copper, green wood, and the maps change the herbs you harvest depending on the climate. Obviously, you're not gonna find strawberries in a frozen wasteland. Actually, you might, but each map has different herb pools, herb, vegetable, food pools. And you can also use the mats to craft. So if I open the map again, if you look at this area right here, these are all the crafting specializations. So we've got cooking, artificing, huntsman, weaponsmith, armorsmith, tailoring, jeweling, leatherworking, and each one provide, like, you can craft different things like armor and things like that. You'll need recipes, which you can let me go over there real fast. I'm actually gonna go down here and grab this POI, which is that little square, point of interest. This way. I will travel with the map open quite a bit, mainly because I have no idea where I'm going most of the time. So the leatherworking station is for medium armor. And you can ask anytime. So medium armor, inventory packs, and runes. So inventory packs are going to be these. The more inventory you have, the better. So getting a lot of 20 slot, 24 slot bags is probably in your best interest. Mind you, that'll take some time. So you can start with 4, then go to 8, then 10, or is it 12? They'll keep going up in increments and require different leveled mats in exchange. And at any point in time, you can go to a station, so the leatherworking station, come to the material storage, and you can see all the mats that you can get. And some of them you have to buy, so the tin, the coal, and primordium are things I bought from these people. The rest of these you have to like go and get. Some of them are mob drops, like these scraps here you can drop from enemies. Same with the leather. And these are the refined portions of them. So you can make bronze ingot involving copper and tin, copper ingots from copper, iron from iron, steel is iron and coal, platinum from platinum, silver and silver, gold and gold. Dark steel is platinum and primordium. And then you got mithril and orichalcum. Mithril and orichalcum are your late stage. If you're anything like my family, you're gonna need a lot of mithril for your crafting. Along with the gossamer scraps, the hardened leather sections, ancient wood logs, and elder wood logs, as well as the thick leather section. All of these are mob drops. I've been getting quite a few of them. If you've seen, like, from the Risen, I got a couple bone chips. I've gotten some vials of weak blood, some tiny fangs. These are also mob drops, but they're a lot rarer, and you need higher level areas. Some of them aren't mob drops, like the petrified wood, winter berries, the toxic spores, foxfire clusters. A lot of these are hard to get, essentially. Like, you've got some map currencies as well, because you can craft with most of the map currencies. Here, the Ascended Materials is for creating Ascended Gear, which is above your orichalcum. So, bloodstone, all of these ores, stuff like that. And a lot of these, so the Spiritwood Plank, Glob of Elder Spirit Residue, Alonian Leather Square, Alonian Cord, this Daldemore Steel Ingot, and Lump of Mithrilium. Actually, no, I don't think the Lump of Mithrilium is one of them. But, those, you can only craft one a day. Like, each one you can only craft one of each a day. It's very time-gated on that one. Gems you can find while mining or harvesting different things. You can get a few of them while just leveling up. Like, I've gotten a Tiger's Eye for level 2 or 3. Your food stuff. Fishing comes with the End of Dragons expansion, so you won't be able to get a lot of this fishing stuff. And the scribing materials. The scribe is another crafting specialization, but that is purely for guild stuff. And then different, they have different holiday events and stuff like that where you can get these materials, which can be used in crafting some things. And also buying things. So I'm going to do leatherworking for this character, and I think it's not weaponsmith, I think. It is huntsmith, which is over here. Harpoon guns, longbows, shortbows, pistol rifles, torches, warhunts, and sigils. Yeah, so we'll do that as well. And a lot of these you won't have. So a lot of these red ones, right off the bat, you won't have them because I have recipes already unlocked for them. How many does this? Oh, okay, so that's just a backpack skin, which I already have unlocked. But as you can see, like, you can craft parts of your weapons, and then eventually craft the weapons themselves. You're gonna need quite a bit. Like right here, this is a warhorn that I don't think I actually need. It's 161 to 181. I do need, but as you can see, like, start, like, take your time, look through them. Mess around with different weapon types, different weapon combinations. Doing so is what eventually will help you find, like, oh, I like playing this, or I like playing this. And crafting will also be a huge boost of experience as well. Like, I've unlocked the next part of the story, so that's what I'm going to do. So it looks like I'll be doing 2 or 3 episodes for this character before moving on to the next one. I'm gonna try to do as few as possible. How dare you? I don't appreciate attacking me. So where is that story taking place? Right there. Okay, Village of Astoria. Just teleport real fast. Cause yeah, you can walk, but it'll take a while. And I think so if you don't have the Path of Fire expansion pack, so when you first start the game, they will give you a raptor for a limited amount of time. You need to own the Path of Fire expansion pack, I believe, to have a permanent raptor. And of course, if I'm streaming and you need help, like, just getting the raptor, because it might not be the case that just buying the expansion gives you a permanent raptor.
I have grave news. A knight has been injured by a poison from Watson. I'm told it was
I-
used by a group called the Nightmare Court. Kate said
I'll help you get your raptor. You do need to be level 80 for it, but like helping you get to the story, doing the story, getting you through fast, because it will take time to get there, but getting the raptor is very easy, very simple. Just starting the Path of Fire story will do, like finishing the first 1 or 2 missions will definitely unlock the raptor mount. But there are a lot of mounts. I think I'm missing 3. I'm missing the roller beetle, the griffin, and the siege turtle. The siege turtle is End of Dragons, and that's what this stomping around is for. Which means I need this, and these collection achievements take a long time and are a little annoying. But if you want the mounts, that's what you're going to have to do. The raptor, the springer, the skimmer, and the jackal are earned doing the story for Path of Fire. The Warclaw is a world versus world mount. So if we go to here, which is your B key, you need a team. Oh, I'm not joining any teams right now. But the reward track, and I think it's where is it? Completed. All right, completed. So completing this, you've got to play world versus world, which is a lot of group versus group combat, like large groups. Don't try to do it alone. It is a pain in the butt. But doing this reward track will eventually unlock the Warclaw for you. And if I do this, go to fashion, no, wardrobe, not wardrobe, travel, and change that up on me. You can come here and like look at the different mounts. I'm trying to find the normal skin for it. Like these are all purely cosmetic skins. I don't think that's unlocked. Okay, either way. But the sky scale has a lot of skins. I typically use this Starblast Manticore, but I might actually do the Toothless one. This is what the Warclaw looks like. I've got a few skins for this one. This Janthier Wilds one is from an expansion pack, which heavily revolves around Warclaws. But I don't have a lot of skin. I do want this skin though. This is the cutest fucking skin on the planet for me. But here is the Roller Beetle. The Roller Beetle is mainly for like racing, going fast, traversing fast. From what I've heard, it is pretty hard to control. The Warclaw is the only mount you can use in World vs. World. The Grifton is kind of like not a worse sky scale, but like it's just a better glider. And you get the glider from the Heart of Thorns expansion pack. Now, you've seen me use it a couple times already. But the Griffin is an expensive mount to get. The Jackal is it's pretty much like a wolf/dog. I typically use either this Dune Mastiff or this Blazing Vulpine skin for it. Because who doesn't like the big dog? But and to avoid spoilers, the Jackal's ability is just teleporting. So it's great for traversing once you have it. It was the mount I used the most before I got the sky scale. And that's also something you should look out for, is make sure you press apply before leaving. The skimmer traverses water really easily, so it'll hover above water, and it'll travel above water really fast. So for people who don't like water combat, or don't like the speed they have while swimming, the skimmer is the one for you. Oh, I like that skimmer skin. This is the skimmer skin my mom uses the most. That's an interesting skin. But, these skins can really only be, acquired through Black Lion trading. The Springer is vertical travel. So if you're like climbing cliffs, need to get up somewhere high, the Springer, god dang, I can't believe I keep doing that. I'm all tongue-tied today. But this one is definitely the one for you. I've got two that I like. This one I think is pretty cute, but I typically use this Night Kiss Cuckoo. And the Raptor is like basic your very basic mount, very basic traversing, fast going horizontal. Its movement type is definitely very um, 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 um. It's not the best, but it's also not bad at all. Like, having it is better than not. I press U. U will help you walk slowly, so if you're doing roleplay or anything like that, that's what it's for. And if you want to figure out how I'm, like, making this raptor launch itself like that, it's by pressing space, which is this energy bar here. You can also do B as well. I tend to use space since my thumb is already on that. And when you first get the Warclaw, if you don't do any of the Janthir Wild story, if you don't have it, all you'll have is this Battle Maul and this Dash. Those are the only two skills you'll have. These come with the story. Springer, as you can see, like, jumps very high, no fall damage, anything like that. Also, these are masteries, which I'll show you as well. So these masteries here are things, so by earning XP at level 80, you can unlock masteries for the specific expansions, storylines, all of that stuff. So I've gotten most of the Central Tyria ones. I'm still working on a lot of the Heart of Thorn ones, as you can tell. I've gotten plenty of the Path of Fire ones. I haven't done much with the Icebrute Saga or the End of Dragons. Secrets of the Obscure, you have, if you're going for the Sky Scale, you have to get a lot of those to one, do the story, and two, actually get the Sky Scale, because you need to raise one of the mastery tracks, which I can't show you because it's locking me since I'm not level 80 yet. Each of the mounts in the Path of Fire have a mastery track. And then there's also a mastery track to unlock these two skills. So this one right here will increase this yellow bar a lot. This mastery skill will take this health bar and make it your character's health bar. So my character has 584 health. So this would bring the mount's health to my health. And I think the Sky Scale is the only one with this blue bar. This blue bar is all about your height. So if this runs out, you'll either stay in place, or if you use too much of it and it starts turning red, you'll start lowering in height. If you press this, you can go up higher. And as you can see, that red bar showed up. And for I think up until Path of Fire, you cannot use mounts within story instances. And I think there are some story instances after Path of Fire as well that will not allow you to use a mount. So do be careful with that. if you're ever confused about a story mission or anything like that, they'll typically have this green circle if it's a investigation mission, a green star if there's a specific thing you have to interact with or a specific character you need to interact with. In most story instances, enemies will not drop loot. Yeah, see, just using that healing skill boosted my XP in an incredible amount. And I don't want to, like, spoil any of the story for Guild Wars 1 or 2 if you haven't played them. Other than, like, doing the story myself, because since you're joining me and you want to see the story or just see somebody play it. Then you already know the story, but that's... There's something... Ah, here we go. Let's do toughness and vitality for now. Just getting healthy is probably for the best. I don't recommend using your gems on these where it says unused skill, unused upgrade slot. Mainly because you'll be changing your armor frequently up until level 80. So until level 80, I don't recommend using any gems, any like big upgrades, runes, which will be showcased a little later. Selling your junk every now and again is a great way to earn early money. I can't even sell any of that, so but that's fine. And then we're going to go see our first capital. Each race has a capital city, and then there's a central hub that isn't really a capital, but it is very important to the story. But I believe that'll be the level 40 story. And also, the capital maps are included in getting the 100% needed for getting that gift I was talking about earlier, that ingredient to make legendaries, which is the top tier ranking of item.
I chose you.
As you can see right here, I'm working on the legendary weapon called the Bifrost. I need a gift of energy, color, Zaitan, mastery. This is what you get for acquired from fully exploring all the Central Tyrian maps, which is base game. I had one, I don't know what I did with it. I may have used it to create another legendary. Not entirely sure. Which is why I recommend, like, as you're doing the story, completing as much of the map as you can before you get bored and moving on. Because you will need a lot of those. Because each of the legendaries, I believe, take it. And here's all of the... so this is the best tier harvesting equipment. And here's the lowest tier. So this is the tier I have right now. Then you upgrade to iron. Then it's steel, dark steel. You can't... I don't think you can craft these. but going to almost any merchant, they'll sell the specific one for that map. Some merchants don't do it, but there are merchants on each map that will sell the lowest required harvesting equipment. Because orichalcum stuff here will harvest anything on any map. And these salvaging kits, get them as well. Because while I'm using this right here, this is a Black Lion trading gem thing. I got it from here, which it costs real world money. The gems, and everything costs a different amount. And you have different things. So like this, and if you go here to the buy gems, go through this process. So just buying this level 80 booster ticket would take you at least $35. But you don't have to purchase them. If you have enough gold, you can turn them into gems. And you can also do the reverse, turn gems into gold. It's not a very equal amount either, because I think currency exchange, 5 gems equals 1 gold, but I think if I go here and I custom exchange, 1 gold is 5. Let's see, 1 gem. Let's do actually 5. Not what I wanted to do. As you can see, it takes almost like 2.5 gold to make 5 gems. It is not a very, it's not a very equal exchange. But if you ever like have an excess amount of gold and you see something in your in here that you like, then you can purchase them. This is where you get all of the skins for the mounts. So if you see these right here, these are what I typically go for, because it's just a random mount game. And if you're curious about what skins you can get from each one, just go to that eye, and you can look at the different skins. Like, I don't have every skin, not even close. But if we go look at this Canthan one, so I think this one, so there's select and then there's adoption. Select means you can choose which specific skin you want. You get to select it, of course. Oh, those look nice. Whereas the adoption is just completely random. I tend to go for the random ones because I don't really have a favorite. For me, I just like having different skins in case I want a different choice. And some of them I definitely don't like and won't ever use. Oh, that's an interesting one. I kind of like that one. And Aurine's an important character. She's definitely involved later on. But we'll eventually get to that spot. What the hell is this? And you don't have to stick with these colors either. You can use dyes on them to change the colors. Oh, that's an interesting skin. I like that one. But there are plenty of those contracts. So you can pick and choose like which one you want to go through and get a skin from. I have the Griffin version of this one. I don't like these Luminous skins because I think they're too monotone. But you can also get like packs themselves if you want a specific skin that you don't see. So like this bearded broadtail raptor was probably not a part of it. This one's was for sure not one of them, I think. But they will cost more. You can also get like packs of them. And the skiff is an End of Dragons thing as well. The End of Dragon, that's part of the fishing stuff. That does look nice. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, but there's a lot of skins. And that includes armor and weapons. So if I go here, I go to fashion again. So this is the glider. And I've got a few skins for the glider. Let's see, let's go. Let's do the Mordrum glider for now. And here's the skiff. I only have 2 skins for the skiff. Oh, that's interesting. And if you miss a skin, like if it goes away, don't worry. I believe they're on rotation. So some of them may not be available unless it's a specific holiday. Like this one for sure is definitely a holiday one. I think that's too colored. But that's definitely very late game. Like after level 80. And if you see these, you can apply skins to your tools. I don't recommend doing it because every time you have to replace them, it's annoying. But I did get the skins from Endless Tools, which are level 80, so the same level as Orichalcum, but have a different skin. Those are also Black Lion Trading exclusive. Apparently there will eventually be fishing rod skins. This is an End of Dragons expansion thing as well. There are quite a few cute ones. Where are you? The fat baby sky scale. I want that skin really bad. But if you go to wardrobe, this is where you can change the skin of your armor. Which, again, I don't recommend until level 80, because it will take up these transmutation charges. And if you're always changing what your armor looks like, you'll run out of those really fast. And it's not just the armor, it's also your weapons. The only problem is that weapons can't be dyed. So a lot of people make their armor and their skin and all of that stuff around their weapons they choose, the weapons they like. Not everybody's going to do that. And if you want to dye your armor. I tend to set this by hue. But I've got a lot more dies than almost everybody else. If we do by set, you start off with just those. And you gotta earn, make, find the rest of them. And this doesn't cost any of these charges, so you can dye the hell out of your armor without any worry. And some armors will have 3 slots, some will have 4, some will have 2, some will have 1. It just depends on the skin. I think this person was in this ranger. No, it's an engineer. I've seen this person before. But as you can see, this bar, it gets longer the further in the mastery track you get for gliding. Sorry, I'm all kinds of tired. I might need to grab my water real fast just to like help me wake up. I don't recommend doing what I just did without a glider. Because that fall will kill you. And if you die before getting that waypoint, you're gonna have to go all the way back. Oh hey, here's the Shield of the Moon.
Tried to fight them off, but my wounds overcame me. It's a tree, I have to help her.
Tigran, wait. You're too weak to fight anymore.
Hold on.
Broken care until before I knew it, they had grabbed her and poisoned.
I'll be right back.
Big camps heading to our Caledon forest. During a recent battle at the court, the wardens took a prisoner, Sylvari. He has prestige among the Nightmare Court. They will try to free him before he can tell us their plans.
Then we'll lend the wardens our support. If this Sylvari knows where they've taken us, we'll find a way to meet her.
Please find out where she is. I can't bear to think about what they might be doing to my love. I beg you, hurry.
sorry about that. Probably hearing it twice. Yeah, so some painters arrived at my house, to refresh the paint around, and, I had to move my car. Which I wasn't informed about until after they have already arrived. Which, fine, whatever. So the hero points, which I'm gonna leave real fast. Leave this real fast. If I go to the map, go back to the base level here. This right here is the symbol for hero point. Those hero points are used to level up, like get skills. These skills, these specializations here, are what are involved with these. This is going to be your elite specialization, which is unlocks on level 71. I thought it was later than that, but that's going to be these right here. Each one is from a different expansion pack. The Druid, I believe, is Heart of Thorns. Soul Beast is Path of Fire. The Untamed is End of Dragons, and the Gale Shot, I believe, is Visions of Eternity. I can't tell you which one to go for. That is first. That is personally always going to be up to you. I did also get some toast, so I was starting to get a little hungry. These skills up here are going to be your racial skills. And I think there'll be some of these. So this is your like big skill, your end game skill. Not your end game skill, let's see. So all of these ones that you see are locked. That's going to be those. They're going to be stronger skills that have longer cooldowns. That are, oh God. They're just powerful skills. But each skill it's completely up to you. I tend to go for the speed signets and sigils. Mainly because they provide both passive and active skills, bonuses. So right now I'm a little bit faster, which you can see by these yellow lines following me. Okay, and you see these home instances? In here, so it's not going to be too important when you start out. But as you go through the game, there'll be some instances where you can either buy with real world money or gold different mats that appear in your home instance. This is something you have to buy with real world money. I'm going to do basic resources. We'll do jewels, leave, and then we'll do that. The jukebox is also something that's different. Yours is going to be completely empty when you start out. That's a holiday thing from Halloween, obviously. But there are a bunch of different kinds. I've got all the basic resources, including the tree ones, which are out front. I think I have all the tree ones. I might be missing one tree one. One or two. But at any time you want to leave, you can either go to this screen, start here, or just simply click to leave instance on the right hand side. Sometimes you can teleport out, but that just depends on the instance. I'll probably stream until 1 or 2 my time. So that would be another 40 minutes to an hour and 40 minutes. Because yeah, sure, I'm streaming for long hours, but what's to say nobody's here?
Firstborn King, what are you doing here?
The Valiant and I have come to save your life. Where is the prisoner?
Sylvari. He's in prison up on the hill. What's this all about?
Warden, we have come to aid you.
Aid? First, you honor me by visiting Ken, but I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Warden Lewis, we want to ensure the successful transfer of Nightmare Court prisoner Sylvari to the Grave. By the tree, that's fortunate news. We spotted the enemy gathering outside Care Verdant only a few hours ago. They want me back in battle. I fear they are planning a major assault.
Then we will stand with you till the court is defeated. Sylvari can be taken to the grove once the danger is past.
Both of you. It will be an honor to fight alongside a firstborn and the Valiant of the Wild Hunt. Help us prepare the defenses. The attack will come soon.
I will leave preparing the defenses to you, Valiant. My blades serve me well enough.
Yeah, so we get a mini tower defense game.
Sir, enemies are approaching. Guards, defend the road. The rest of you, spread out and provide cover fire. Assist Dillis with munitions on the upper ledge. For the pale tree!
Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take them. We're gonna plant the seeds. We're gonna cripple all of them here. Make them slower. and then take this one here. This one is a mortar. And we'll do this one here. Like I said, a mini tower defense game. Oh, that's interesting. They also planted their own. And each race has their own enemy of the same race. For the Sylvari, it's the Nightmare Court. And be careful of your health as well. These first couple, for the story missions, if you have allies like Kay here, you will be able to be rezzed by them if you go down. But going down does weaken you a little bit. So it's best that you don't die. And that rally thing you saw there happens when you go down and kill an enemy. And you can see here, you start with less health. So base Guild Wars 2 isn't difficult by any means. You can get through the entire thing solo, except for maybe the last mission.
Thank the Mother Tree. The care is safe, and the wardens can now move
So,
Sylvari to the grove. Your help
I recommend playing with other people. I feel like it's more fun that way.
Wondering what went wrong. It's satisfying to know we'll be fuming for a while.
I'll escort the wardens and their prisoner to the grove.
Man, I'm gonna lower my volume a little bit.
Thus he may not remain.
Would you check on Tierkun as well? He will want to be told how we're progressing. He misses his Svelta so much.
Losing someone to the court is difficult. His pain will run deeper than the poison. I will speak with Tierkun. Then I will meet you at the jail, and we will make Rinvari tell us what he knows. We'll speak again soon.
Where one path ends, another begins.
Another level. Yeah, as you level up, you'll get stuff like this all the time. Oh, I didn't even know we could use hammers too. let's do hide bags. I don't like having my bags shown, but I decided to show you how it looks base first. Inventory management is going to be a huge part of the game, so just as a heads up, like, be careful with that. You will run out of space frequently. And if you're playing with other people, communicating with them to be like, hey, as a heads up, I've got a full inventory, I need to stop by somewhere and deal with that, is usually gonna be for the best. And if you saw me pressing the little squares on the other side of the map, this is for the layers. So each map has vertical and horizontal capabilities, some more so than others, and different things are on different levels, different layers, and will show up more prominently so you can get a better idea of, oh, I need to go here for this. I don't recommend spending your laurels until you're at late game, because you will need them for ascended stuff, which is below legendary but above exotic. Exotic equipment has a yellow border, and it'll be where all of your level 80 stuff rests. All of your good base level 80 items are going to be exotic gear. And
When the Valiant arrives, I will explain.
but Ascended is above that. It's your
The Wardens have had no luck convincing Renvari
late
to tell
game
us what he knows.
grind while you're
If he
working
doesn't
on
talk soon, we
legendary.
may never find Isvelta.
It's time to try something new. We'll take you into the jail as prisoners and place you in the cell with Renvari. I will give you a key to the cell. Tell Renvari that you stole it from the Wardens and make your escape.
In a cell with him? Hey, he's a psychopath. That's too dangerous. There must be another way.
He's one Sylvari. There are two of you. The only way to gain Renvari's trust is to convince him that you're kindred spirits.
I'm willing to try. Do you think that pretending to be prisoners is enough to get him to confide in us?
No. Renvari must also believe you're potential converts to the Nightmare Court. Therefore, during your jailbreak, you will kill me.
What? That's not funny, Keith.
It isn't meant to be a joke. Don't worry, young dreamer. You play your part, and I'll play mine.
Espionage. I'm a captive for 2 hours and 46 minutes.
More troublemakers? Put them in the thorn.
Don't get too close to Renvari. I've heard he can kill you.
Okay. Skrit aren't a playable race, but there's a huge fan base that loves Skrit.
Come to set me free.
Not likely. Enjoy.
Oh, you can also name your stats as well. I haven't named this one yet, but I might soon.
So that's the famous criminal Renvari. He doesn't look 12 feet tall.
He's tall as hell, though. So, I have no idea why they give you multiple options even when you select one. I like to burn down houses. Oh, damn. Oh, I forgot they swapped my weapons. Oh, not the dog. So, Renvari is a mage, apparently. Which should have been obvious. He's the only one slinging fire around. So, a lot of the humanoid enemies will actually be using skills. At least, I think in the base game, a lot of the weapon skills that the players can also use. Which I thought was a really unique and great thing that they did.
I mean, they're all acid. Which one?
Because a lot of the MMOs I played, each enemy has its own skill set that doesn't really mirror what you can do as a player. Oh, I finally got my weapons.
Stop and surrender quickness.
Not this time, Kate. Watch out. We're dangerous foes.
And if you see this blue bar up here, that's the CC bar. You want to break that to stun the enemy. And you need specific skills to do so. Well, I wasn't likely to do that on my own.
You killed her. I'm impressed. Nightmare Court will welcome you both as heroes.
You presume we can make it out of here alive. Once the Wardens discover our escape and Kate's murder, they'll be after us.
We split up and divide their efforts. After we lose them, we can regroup. There's a camp northwest of Aaron's Woodlot. Meet me there. We'll celebrate your victory with our nightmare brethren.
Looking forward to it. I've wanted to meet the Nightmare Court for a long time. I'll see you soon. Kate, are you alright? Renvari fell for the whole thing, just like you said he would.
You did well, my friend. And the bruises to prove it.
I don't know how you bruise. I don't think the Sylvari have blood.
You risked your lives just to help me save Isvalta. I'm in your debt.
The risk was necessary. We needed information, and now we have it.
Renvari told us where the Nightmare Court is meeting. They'll be keeping the prisoners in the camp. I'm sure Isvelta will be glad to see us. We'll free her and escape the camp together.
You're right. We shall see.
Yeah, let's go. The more health, the better.
Begin destruction protocol.
Yeah, you'll see me doing a lot of inventory management. Mainly because I've been in a position where I've run out of space and I can't pick up important story options, so I have to redo an entire story. Okay, so back to what I was saying about the enemies having, or being, each race having an enemy faction that is still the same race. So the Nightmare Court is the Sylvari one, who don't believe in the dream and the pale tree, which is what the grove is around. So this big tree right here is the pale tree. For the Assurance who start here, they have the Inquest, which are both an enemy faction and a neutral faction. They are a part of the Radisum hierarchy. They're just more mad scientists willing to do whatever it takes to further their agendas. Humans have, like, bandits, the White Mantle. They have a few groups because humanity is always split. But they start here. Their main enemy are centaurs, especially for this first map. The Norn, which start here, have the Sons of Svanir, which are like frozen Svanir, frozen Norn. Kind of. That's not a really good way to put it. It's different and not at the same time. And the Char, who start here, their capital is the Black Citadel. The Norns have Holbrecht. Humans have Divinity's Reach. The Char, though, they have different legions. The three legions that are the good guys, per se, are the Blood, Iron, and Ash legions. The enemy faction is the Flame Legion. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. This Heart of Maguma is all Heart of Thorns. So I think everything beside Brisbane Wildlands, like all of this over here, is DLC. It's the expansion pack. This area over here, so this Crystal Desert down this way, all of this is Path of Fire. All of this here is End of Dragons. This is Visions of Eternity over here. Oh, this is. I don't think this has anything. Yeah, that doesn't have any names. So, Visions of Eternity is over here. And then we have Secrets of the Obscure right here. This area right here is all Secrets of the Obscure. The Janthier Wilds is all of this up here. I think that includes... Yeah, it includes this too. So all of this that isn't past here. I think this right here is also not a part of it. So it's this area. I haven't done most of the story for here. I've done most of the story for here. I haven't done any for here. I've completed the story before for this area, this area, this area, and this area. Obviously. But, it's all... there's a lot to do in the game. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of things that
upset if somebody's like, "Hey, what's so and so? How do I do this? What is this?" I'm I'm not one of those people. It's like, yeah, don't bug me. With Warframe, I don't really know what I'm doing most of the time, so I can't really answer a lot of questions.
Take care of yourself. Fresh out, sorry.
Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? Annabella, shake that thing, yeah. Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get crunked up, percolate anything you want. Because it's oscillate the hip and don't take pity. More to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up provide electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want war with us. You know they care with us, them not war with us.
I think I've played this story before.
Get next with us, them can't vex with us.
I think I know what happens.
Ignite my flame, girl, I call my name and it is my fame.
Get me into
It's all
this.
good, girl, turn me on till
was
the
it?
early morn.
I thought
Let's
I'd
get
found
it on, let's get it on till the early morn, girl. It's all good, just turn me on, girl. Don't sweat it, don't get agitated, girl. Go and rotate, 'cause anything you want, you know you must get it. Coming in my mention, don't ease the tension, girl. Run the program, just go and fit it. Yo, have a good time, girl. Free up on your mind, 'cause nobody can this, your man won't let it.
Can they be
You are the
trusted?
number one, girl. Wave your hand, make them see the wedding band. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. You know they car with us, them not war with us.
I think I recognize the words.
With us, so get next to us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond ignite my flame, girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on till the early morn. Let's get it on, let's get it on till the early morn, girl. It's all
Gideon
good,
Emery.
turn me on. Woman, get busy, just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy, get crunked up, percolate anything you want. Because it's oscillate the hip and don't take pity. Want to see you get live when the rhythm is a ride and my lyrics are provide electricity. Girl, nobody
He
can
played
do
Valkyr
know
in
your
Final
destiny.
Fantasy
Yo, sexy
12,
ladies want
Fenris
power
in
with
Dragon
us.
Age
You know
2,
they care with us, them not war with us.
Lorthamar Theron in World of Warcraft,
Next to us, them not vex with us.
and Deucalion in the television series
Girl, I
10.
call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on till the early morn.
I think he also did something
Get it
else.
on, let's get it on till the early morn, girl. It's all good, just turn me on. Yo, shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing? Yo, Annabella, shake that thing, miss. Donna, yo, Miss Jody and the one named Rebecca, yo, shake that thing, yo. Joanna, shake that thing, yo. Annabella, shake that thing, miss.
Oh yeah, he was Gideon in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. That's why I recognize his voice.
Beloved has spent time. The tree all right. Quickly, come with me. We have to get out of here.
No, Tiagrun, I cannot go with you.
But it's Velta. I don't
You
understand.
wanna see something cool? No.
Don't you
Well,
love
I'm
me?
gonna do it anyway.
With all my heart, Tihad. Come, take my hand, and we will both stay. We will thrive in the garden of nightmare.
These people are evil. I'm one of them. Return to the grove with me and put all this
You
behind
know
you.
it. I have
I
witnessed it
cannot
before.
run. The nightmare quarters show me the truth. Ventari's tablet is voice. The pale tree is lying to us. Don't you understand?
join the nightmare court and change. Velta can't return. No. Can't accept that. I won't.
Oh my god, that is fire! If you love me, Teothren, then meet me where our hearts began.
Hey, what are you doing? An end to your evil. Quickly, we must be away.
Well, that didn't go the way we thought it would, huh?
I was born indestructible. Now I'm always going ham like a lunchable. I'ma stay running. This view is stunning. My blood is rushing. You got me pushing. I'ma keep trucking. Won't catch me bucking. I'll be your mega. End of discussion. Pull a game. Cozy cool. That's the ticket. Choose with bosses. Choose when I choose to kick it. Makes like a picket.
I am a big hammer lover. I'll be completely honest. I like big weapons. How is he invulnerable?
This time, burn your cock. Every wound strengthens my reserve. You kill a special kind of rage.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess.
Only for hot gal in the place. Them want to wind them ways. Tell them forward in a ace. But a bang bang embrace, yeah.
They forced her to say those things. Svelta isn't evil. She's never fought a nightmare. If I could get her away from those scorches, I know I could bring her back to the dream.
I warned you that we might be too late, Teothren. Nightmare never relinquishes those it is enthralled. You must let her go. If you chase Isvelta,
Wine on your boots make sweat a drip off of me body, yeah. Oh, you're full of chatter, you can keep up with me energy. What a epic night of
Why
it,
are you
embedded
so
in your
sure of
memory.
that?
Late
Have you
and
seen this
bubble up,
before?
it treat it like a felony.
What you gonna do when there is nobody that do it better
I
than
am
this
sorry.
reggae guy?
you must believe me.
I can do this
Isvelta
every
said the
morning.
Do you
Nightmare
like
Court
the
is going to
Straight
attack
back
Astoria
to
Village.
sunrise.
Are we going to risk innocent lives to chase Teotren's false hopes?
You must do as you think best, firstborn. As for me, I will not abandon Isvelta.
Then the Valiants must choose. Do you wish to make another attempt to save Isvelta? Or will you protect the villagers?
Oh, damn. I didn't think a choice would come up so soon.
Stay down there, girl. Stay down there.
What kind of hero should I be?
Let them know say that nobody can stop me shine. Caribbean girl, they make 'em clean and refined. Girl, just make them know
We'll go
that
with
you
this
are
one. We'll continue the love story.
Living or dead, I must go to Isvelta.
I hear adventure calling.
All's well, Teothren. Isvelta will revive. It will not change the truth. I go to warn the villagers of Astoria. The Valiants, meet again.
We must hurry now. Isvelta said I'd find her where we first fell in love. Affirmative. Meet me in Argon Wilds.
And we can't handle the man. Straight up.
So, the choices you make kind of matter and kind of don't. The outcomes tend to be similar, but it's more along the lines of you get to
Perhaps I can
change the flavor text how you want.
This is interesting.
I knew you would come. Do you remember? This is the clearing where you first said you loved me.
I still bear the shield you gave me that day. I still love you. Please listen to me. I want you by my side again. The tablet guides us. It bears wisdom, but encourages each Sylvari to decide their own path. It's not evil, and neither is the mother tree. I've been deceived.
The nightmare hasn't deceived me. It has freed me. With you as well. Leave the inventory shackles and take my hand. Together we will conquer Astoria, and on the road we will bring nightmare to the Pale Tree herself and free our people forever.
Look at her, Teoku. Nightmare has changed her. Is this really the woman you love? Delta wouldn't say such a thing. You're right. I've truly lost her. There is no return for Nightmare. See that now.
No, you can't leave me. You mustn't. I will kill to have you.
I've never actually seen the Rangers' gamer skills, but I think they're really cool.
Love me as you once did. All can be mended between us.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
I will fight to the last one.
I'm sorry, Teoku. I hoped that you were right, but in the end, nothing could turn this spell back to the tree. I can't feel anything but pain and emptiness. I've lost my true love. I don't know what to do. This isn't your fault. The Nightmare Court took her from you. It blighted her virtue and turned her to an evil path. Try to remember Estelka as she was before all of this. Remember her sweetness. Tell others about her, and let those memories soothe you. The real Estelka loved you. She will be very proud of you for turning away from darkness. You're right. Would want me to remember us as we were that day in the forest. We sang beneath the sun. Thank you for everything. I believe I will stay in the bower, but first I would like to speak with the mother tree. Perhaps you can ease my mind. If you don't mind, I'd like to go with you. You shouldn't go alone, not after all you've been through. I'll meet you back at the grave.
I feel your mind.
Man, that's sad. Well, anyway, no, that. I love stories like that, but at the same time, they're so heartbreaking. Let's see, what is this? So we've got improves toughness for you and your pet. You and your pet take no damage from attacks, but are still susceptible to conditions and effects. Increases the ferocity of you and your pet, tapping the land to root foes around you. As you can see, that is one pale tree. It's also massive.
I may have to search in the darkest corners for you.
So anything you see is trophy. That's all just sellable stuff to get it's like junk. Later on, I think in the End of Dragons campaign, you can configure something to like convert all of that into different materials that are useful, or convert it into currencies. And this is Ventari's tablet.
I have seen your memories in the flame, and I know how much you and this broken loved one. I know you are in pain. Remember that the heart is also
What is this?
though burned, it will still breathe. Rest now, gentle Tiago. Valiant, finish to speak. Greetings, my valiant child. Kate has told me of your deeds. I'm so proud of you.
To meet you, Mother Tree. I dreamt of a symbol on Teoquin's shield, and when we met, I knew I had to help you. Is that because of me?
No, dear heart. I do not control Vigil. I am simply its caretaker. The tale of the Knight of the Moon and his beloved will be told in the grove to inspire others. Your victory will be remembered.
I have no idea who this
Excellent
is.
suggestion. Let the lesson be that love itself
I don't think I've seen that
even in
as
others
in her clothing as armor anywhere yet.
If I may ask, in my dream I also saw a fierce, horrible dragon. I've been told it was a wild hunt to take this monster. Is that true?
fear that it is. A wild hunt is a sacred thing, a burden placed by the dream upon the strongest and the bravest of my children. In your dream, you fought an elder dragon face to face. Only two of my children have had such a dream, you and Keith. All Sylvari fight the dragon's servants, the undead. But I believe you will face Zaitan itself. I also believe you will prevail.
I understand, Mother. Thank you.
Be proud of your victory, Valiant. For now, rest. The new dawn will bring new adventures. I wish for the Valiant to meet my eldest child. Try to tell me that you believe. Mother, is that wise? Don't question the dream. We must all prevail. Yes, Patrick. We'll see that it's done.
Apparently, also if you want to farm these Black Lion chess keys, which you probably should, completing the level 10 story, which you can easily do in 3 hours, less than that because I spent a lot of time goofing around, maybe for the best. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to click on.
Power flow at 30%. Rebounding.
The song is incredibly long, so I tend not to listen to it. Unless I absolutely want to.
Dites-moi d'où il vient, enfin je saurai où je vais.
Be careful with your
Maman
items
dit
as
que
well.
lorsqu'on cherche bien, on finit toujours par trouver. Elle dit qu'il n'est jamais très loin, qu'il part très souvent travailler.
The
Maman dit
wardrobe,
travailler c'est
equipment,
bien, bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné. Pas vrai? Où est ton
stat,
papa?
stat.
Dis-moi où
Here we
est ton
go.
papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah sacré
We'll
papa,
go survivability.
dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Où t'es, papa, où t'es?
As you can see, I went from 1,504 to 1,544. There should... Okay, so you see here... I'm actually gonna go over to it real fast. This right here, they're expensive, but this is the cultural armor. And you can always preview stuff as well. You will see certain characters of your... certain NPCs of your race wearing them. This is the light armor. I've already unlocked all of the tier 1. I don't know if I unlocked all the tier 3 or tier 2. And sometimes they don't, certain pieces don't look great. Like the helmet on that one was just bad. Ooh, my bad. I actually just wanted to look at it. So a lot of the wardens that we fought in that last story wear this armor. Which doesn't look bad. I think this is Kate's. It's either Kaith or Turns. And again, the helmet doesn't look right. And not, as you can see, this armor class is unusable, so you can't use these skins, if you like them, in on like different armor. So I can't use the light dryad equipment skins on my medium armor. I would have to use the firstborn. And each race has them, so it's not like you have to worry.
I feel so close to you right now. It's a force field.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft... I think those are... Yeah, they're one down, one level down. I'm going to craft some stuff as a, so I need the leather working station, which is, it's tailoring. So what's different? Where's the leather working? On the opposite side. But just coming here, going to, not that, I think it should be called refinement, yep. Just pressing craft, craft all, craft all. Craft all. Because as you can see down here, I'm gaining experience pretty quickly. Just from like just from these. Let's craft 2 of these. Give me more inventory space. That's 8. So let's replace this one right here. Look at that! I've got so much more room to play with now. And then the huntsman just over here. Go to refinement. Don't do the dowels. because you can't store those in the material storage. So only craft what you need with those.
There's no stopping us right now.
Do that, and then
Us right now.
there's a website.
There's no stopping us right now.
If I can
I feel so close to you right now.
go here, I think it's okay. So it's gw2crafts.net. And we'll have like all of your things there. There are ads. It does cost. It'll show you like everything that you need. And
To say, at least I did it my way. Lie way to face.
so
But
let's
in
see.
my heart, I understand.
If I
made my
So, for instance, I'm looking at the Huntsman Fast Scrafting Guide 400 to 500.
You are the one thing in my way. You
Is
are
it the
the one
400
thing
or
in my way. You are the one thing in my way.
Huntsman. Alright, so
Thing in my way. You are the one thing in my way. You are the one thing in my
we
way.
need 81 lumps of coal, 51 lumps of probably more, 53. So take, I got those for sure. So you just go here, buy those, and then there are little checkboxes where you can click to go, yep, I got those. And then I need to check. Do I have inscriptions? Do I have the cleric's mithril? I don't. And then the berserker mithril and valkyrie mithril, which I don't have any of those. So then usually you can come here, and then here are the mithrils. So you need karma to buy it. Karma you gain through events, doing events, renown hearts, and similar things. I already know that recipe. Cool. So that's one less thing to buy. Then you go to your inventory, double click, or you can right click and then it'll say consume or use. So I've gotten those three. And then we've got, I need 19 bronze ingots, which I think for sure I have. I've got 95, which is good. And then 324 iron ore, 246 mithril. So I've got 141 iron. So I need 183 and 173 mithril, which means I need 73. Platinum. Where's my platinum? I have 57 platinum. Not 570, just 57. So I need 49. Rawhide leather sections, which I only have one now. So I need 51 of those. Elderwood logs, which I've got 250 of. 250. I need 62 more. Greenwood logs. I need 276. I have 2. Hardwood logs, which are these ones right here. I have 23. I need 121 more. Softwood logs, which are these ones right here, I have 142 of them. Meaning I need 156. Seasoned wood logs, which are these ones right here, I have 18 of. Meaning I need 306 more. And then we have thin leather sections, which are these ones right here. I have 34. We've got horse leather sections. I've got 7. We've got small venom sacks, which are these. I've got 11. I need 61 more. Tiny scales, I have 6. I need 51. Smooth scales, which are these green ones right here. I have 4. I need 12. We have 72 needed vials of thick blood, which are these ones? Yes, I have 2, so I need 70 more of those. Vials of potent blood, which are below that, is 18. I need 18 of those. I have 18 of those. I need 12 more. Small totems, which are right here. I need 5 of. Not 3, 5. Intricate totems, which are these ones right here. I need 20. I have 21. I need 138 more. We have claws, which are these right here. I have 3. I need 69. Nice. More. We have large fangs, which are these ones right here. I have 56. I don't need any more of those. Corrupted shards, which are these ones right here. I have 0. I need 16 of those. And then lucent motes, which I think I used all the ones I had to make lucent dust. Because all we can is yeah, I think I used all of those. Yes, I did. I need 400 of those. I have 0. Symbols of pain, which are right here. I have 0 of. I need 8 of those. And a couple other items that I have to get off of the trading post. So if we open up this map, if you look right here, this scale right here is your Black Lion trading post. Over here is your banker and guild banker. If you press G, you can look at your guilds. These are the ones I'm a part of. I don't think I'll join this one. Let me go to my bank real fast. See if I have any more of the needed materials in there. I know this is messy. Don't worry. I'm gonna clean it up once I am done making some legendaries. It does not look like I have the needed materials. And these right here, these are leveling things. So I can get to level 20, I can get to level 50 and 60 immediately. I don't see any. Here's a name change contracts, self-style hair kit, which are both a part of the identity repair kit. Do I have any Black Lion chests? I do, I have 10 of those. So I'm gonna move that over there. I'll show you how those work too. Trading post, here we go. So I'm gonna take all of those real fast. And so going to go down the list. I need ore, which isn't helpful. And then I need 183 iron ore. So instead we'll do this. I need ooh! That scared me. Hello! Yeah, thanks for that. Then that notification was really loud. Gave me a heart attack. Ooh. Well, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just showcasing crafting and other things to do level up your characters in a fast way. I need 49 of these. If you have friends who are willing to give you stuff. Oh, alright, yeah, I can do that. How about now? I don't want to turn it up too high because then I might be too loud. That's good. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I didn't have any issues with it earlier. But I was messing with a few of the settings to make things better for other people. And then I need, how many? 51? I'm doing Ranger right now. So what I plan on doing is I'm going to finish the Sylvari personal story, racial story. And then I'm going to make 4 other characters, one of each race, go through those racial stories as different classes. I'll do 1 more easy class, 2 more medium classes, and a hard class. I don't know what classes those will be just yet. Go through those racial stories and then come back to this one to continue playing the story from there, where everything kind of combines into one storyline. I hope so. I'm a pretty new streamer, so I'm trying to like figure things out, make my own kind of set up my own kind of thing. Right now it's only on Twitch. I might start streaming on YouTube in the future as well.
But right now, I'm just testing the waters, trying to get comfortable, talking more often while streaming, interacting with people, and just getting into a steady pace. Oh. I appreciate you stopping by. I've had more people stop by for a Guild Wars stream than I have for the Warframe streams I do on Sundays. I guess everybody's really hyped about Guild Wars 3 coming out soon. I've got a heart condition, so I tend to stay away from horror games. I don't mind playing them, but I just can't do them. I can't play them for long periods. So I've played Phasmophobia. I do cuss a lot during that game. Which I'm sure is totally acceptable on streaming services. But that's pretty much the only one I've played. We'll see. I might be able to handle some of the less jump scary ones. Because I have played Dead Space before, now that I think about it. I haven't gotten far, mainly because the gore was what put me off. But as long as there's not too many jump scares, I should be fine. I get it. I totally get it. I'd start playing white girl music just to get through some parts of some horror games. $47. Yeah, I'm trying to do like math at the same time. So I might not be talking too much. And then small venom sac. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to try to play more games in the future as well. I might do a rotation of like every 2 weeks I'll switch my Sunday games or something like that. I don't know just yet. I want to play more games than just a couple, and as it currently stands right now, I have the time to play
multiple, but I don't know if that's gonna stay the case in the future. And I'll take game recommendations all the time. I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm entertaining people.
You could call me crazy man. Every day I'm partying. You could find me at the club, popping bottles, mingling. Ladies dancing to the jam, acting naughty, man oh man. Got me in the mood.
I also plan on like helping people throughout as well. Let it like if I'm playing any game, you see me playing any game, and I'm ahead of you story-wise, progression-wise. Reaching out to me and asking for help is something I would totally be down with. Oh, I appreciate it. I may not be able to get them right away, but if I do have some of them already, I'll definitely play them on stream at some point. Hmm, 52 small. Um, 138 intricate. Then we have claw. Which I need 69 of. And then 16 corrupted shards. If I can spell it right. So, right now I don't have a lot of money. And I'm not very artistic in nature either. And I figured, since I'm just starting out, it's alright to just let it be for now. Within a month and a half, I plan on having channel art, a banner, and a logo. I have yet to decide what I want those to look like. And of course, it's going to be a first iteration, and I'm sure it'll change throughout my streaming journey. Really? Huh. I've got somebody else who also offered some help as well. If I could get like some good ideas, that'd be great. Bronze Warhorn mouthpiece. Elderwood dowel.
19. Yeah, I would love to hear him. I'll take any ideas. As long as it's not copyrighted. Line green inscription. Line bronze plated. Yeah, that's fine with me. Give me a second. I'll give you my username on Discord. It is... I will send it in chat, and I will do... It is... That should be it. Unless... Do you know if capitals matter? Capitalization matters? Alright. So I put it in chat. That's my Discord username if you want to add me. And then we've got, so I've done that one, that one, that one, that one. And then rejuvenating seasons. Okay. I actually needed more of those. 12. And then... That's fine. Right, let me reopen this. Alright, I've accepted it. Well, hello. It is nice to see you here as well. If I can spell rejuvenating right. Season description. I can't spell worth a damn. I need 27 of these. Sent. Moats. 200. I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer, probably not too long, since I've been streaming for a little under 4 hours now. I might do 1 more hour. But I do definitely want to showcase the crafting for this game in full and show how important it is to level, how important it is to leveling. And 8 of these. Alright, now we can get on to actual crafting, and since this is the Huntsman one, so we'll go to refinement first. Refinement. Make 92 of those. And as you can see, the further you level up, the colors change. Once it becomes grayed out, it means you can't earn any more XP from that. We made 26 stretched rawhide leather squares. 1 bronze ingot. Which... Did I not buy the copper? Well, I can probably skip that one. Seeing as I already have a bunch of those, we'll make 20 bronze horns, which I think is an inscription, crafting component. And so if you come here, go to that little one there, and then craft. As you can see, now that I'm at level 25, these are all grayed out. I can't earn XP from them anymore. But that does not mean you don't need the parts from these to craft things that will still give you XP. And then make 13 green shortbow staves. Something's going crazy. Alright. Sorry. My monitor freaked out a little bit. So I made those 13. And so right here is also going to be a major part of what you want to find. So if I do this, this, and this, I can craft something, and it doesn't require me to have a specific level, which is this rating here. Your level up here is the rating. And now I've discovered my own recipe. And if I go down to Warhorn, it's now permanently here. Now to continue leveling up, I need to make 19 resilient green inscriptions. Do the same thing with a crafting rating of 25, then craft all of those. And that should get me past level 50. And look at that, I'm level 15 now. Now, for level 50, I need to discover the malign green wood shortbow. Which would be this, and this. We'll craft that. Craft all 12. We'll grab that one. So, since that got me to level 79, ooh, I can come and go to level 79. Ooh, hold on. Close that. Trying to multitask. Not a great idea. So then we'll go down to refinement again. This is a lot of back and forth. But you'll just have to make do with that. It's a better way to get to higher levels faster. Might reach level 100. Oh, so close to reaching level 100 just on those alone. Make 27 iron ingots. And like that, I'm level 100. And I'm so close to level 16. I can kiss it. 19 softwood dowels. And then we'll go to crafting components. Make... Oh, hold on. I need to check my inventory, which is completely full. So, what you can do is you can either go and sell them at the trading post, which got me 7 silver and 18 copper. Not all of them are yet like this. That doesn't sell for much. So instead of selling these ones at the trading post, what you can do is salvage them and get some of your resources back.
That way you can clear up your inventory and have or have like a decent income. I'm from the Midwest. A little more western than the Midwest, but Midwest still. And then I need... Where is it? Dinstrings? Yeah, it's fine for the most part, but the prices for as the cost of living and things like that are pretty bad. Make rejuvenating soft inscriptions next. Like that, I've gained my second level. It does. This process does take time to set up, but it's not bad. And then we'll go here, 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 and here. Craft those. Craft all 18. We'll close that. And we'll come back here. I'm almost at level 17. And then we'll go back to this. Make all 9 of those. Burning duration, burning. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. Right now I'm just using the auto-generated thumbnails, which aren't actual thumbnails. Which is fine. Make 9 ravaging iron-plated inscription. Yeah, I appreciate you reaching out. I definitely will need all of that stuff. Without a doubt. And then, we'll do more dowels. Or planks. Planks. All the planks. So, the website I'm using, I did say what it was earlier. Will, it is guild, it's GW2crafts.net. All of their leveling stuff is in tiers. So you don't have to buy all of the stuff that I bought off the bat. You can work your way through it like 0 to 25, 25 to 50, and keep going through that. They have different tiers.
at 150 to 225 is tier 3. Cured coarse leather square. 27 of those. Yeah, talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by. And steel warhorn mouthpiece. 27 of these. And then 27 steel horns. Is easy, simple. And don't worry, you can also sell these parts as well, whether that's on the trading post or on just at a merchant. So if you make something extra and are like, oh no, I didn't want to do that, it's perfectly fine. 9 of these. The base game stuff is pretty forgiving, for the most part. And then we'll do this, this, and this. Craft 1, and then craft all 26. And then we'll, I still have the space for those 9. Because we'll go back to production, go back to this steel-plated dowel master, craft all 9 of those, then we'll craft them into Hunter's steel-plated inscription master. And look at that, I'm level 19 already. Went from 14 to 19 just like that. Come back to discover, quick and easy. And of course you don't have to follow the guide, you can do it yourself as well if you want to. That is always perfectly reasonable. Just know that if you want to pick up your stuff or your funds in the delivery box for this, how many do I still have? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 22. Huh. I wonder if somebody set up a macro or something to continuously purchase these up. Yeah, so that's something you also have to be careful of as well, is selling too many too fast, or having too many transactions too fast as well. Doing so usually will block you out, so just move on, do something else. I will equip that real fast and salvage that. I need to craft 53 of these. Craft all of these hardwood planks. Make 4 of these. And then we'll go back to this up here. I need to make 9 dark steel of each. And then we'll do 4 torch handles. And we'll do 4 torch heads. And then we'll go down to the inscriptions. Make the Knights one. Discovery. We'll do this. Torch. Torch. Craft. Craft all 3. And it's funny too because we can't use these at the level I'm currently at, but we can still craft them. Major Sigil of Ice Brute Slaying, which this pile is that, and that. Craft 1 of those, and then 7. That should have gotten us above level 275. We're at 278, so that is perfect. And then we'll come back to production. Craft all 9 of these. Go to inscriptions. Do Berserker. And if you couldn't tell, same verse, second as, or whatever, second verse, same as the first. Something like that, right? And just like that, we're at level 300. And now from 300 to 400 is the last stretch. 400 to 500 is ascended stuff. So that is definitely late game. You do not have to worry about that one. So coming back to the trading post, sell all 8 of those. Sell all 9 of those. All 9 of those. All 4 of those. Cleared up my inventory, and I have 1 gold and 8 silver, 69 copper, waiting for me. Mithril is the level 60 to 80 range, I think. Or that might actually be the Darksteel. Darksteel might be 60, and Mithril being 70 to 80, something similar to that. And then we'll go to this. We've got Warhorn, Torch, and Torch. This one is going to be 31. The others were just 2. Alright, that got us to level 325. Next is 19 Cleric's Elder Inscription. This is the one of the ones we bought already at the very beginning. Then we make 19 Warhorns. And then we'll go here, sell at trading post, which is behind here. Sell all 19 of those. Now we make 19 mithril plated dowels. We'll go up to the inscriptions. And which one? It's Cleric's Mithril Plated Inscription. We'll make 9 of these. Second verse, same as the first. It's the Warhorns. Yep. Craft all 8. And that got us to level 375. And then now we go down to the inscriptions again. We need 1 Valkyrie. So 2 clerics, 2 berserkers. Alright, so we did those. And then we'll come here, discover, we'll do... We'll do cleric, which is this one, and this one. Craft just one of those. We'll do the same for berserker. Craft one of those. Then we'll craft the Valkyrie one. This will also help unlock these skins here as well. And then the last two, the torches are just going to be the last two dowels. And just like that, we're at 400, gained 6 levels, or more than 6 levels. We gained 10 levels in total. We went from 14 to 24. And while we did spend a lot of money, we did make some of that back, and we got those levels. And if you get the chance, sell your weapons, sell the gear you can to the trading post, because as you can see here, if I were to sell it to a merchant, NPC, I'd only get a silver and 98 copper. Here, I can get 13 silver and 88 copper. And then we'll also sell these. I didn't sell them right away because I thought we would still use them for something. Yeah, the 400 to 500 range is going to be very pricey. About the same price as what you would spend to start this. Let's do power. Toughness, vitality. Yeah, we'll do toughness and vitality. We'll do plus 20 to condition damage because I need that CC. I pressed O instead of I. You can always come here to check these out. So that's 177 to 195. This is worse. So we come here, do that. Put that on. And just like that. Right here. Alright, now the Black Lion chest, you need a Black Lion key to open it. And you will get random rewards out of it. These all are different, typically. You can also press that I, look at all of the things you can earn. You can earn skins. You can earn more keys. These keys are actually better. They'll give you an extra reward. And rare loot.
These actually seem to be extremely good. But those, it's a 0.04% chance to get those. You'll typically see these, which aren't bad. And if I come here, use this, you can also spend these Black Lion statuettes to get more things. And in these things, if you go to resources, this is how I got that stuff for my home instance. These are permanent harvest equipment. So instead of needing to buy more copper, sickles, axes, pickaxes when you run out, you can get these as well. Either the fused molten ones or the Tron ones. You also have a bunch of other things, mainly cosmetics. All of these are cosmetics. So these will randomly unlock any skin. This one will unlock any skin that you don't already have. This one is armor, weapon, obviously. You should be... Either way. It will take a while. You can buy the keys using gems. This looks like more cosmetics. More cosmetics. And here is a bunch of different other things. These are similar to this area that I'm in now. You'll have, if you use these 2-week passes, you'll have access to a trading post, a bank, a guild bank, all of the crafting stations, a few merchants. These are materials. These are also materials. Boosters. The total makeover kit is will completely change how you look. Hair, body, coloring, proportions, whatever you want. This is just for the hair. You can buy transmutation charges here. All in all, though, the chests and the keys will help you get stuff that you typically wouldn't have. And if you look at this person, you can see how you can change. And they give you more options, so you can get more hairstyles through the hairstyling kit or total makeover kit. More colors. Same with faces. No ears. No body types. You can get more eye colors. All in all, it's a pretty good idea to keep that in mind. Every capital city has this area. So you don't have, if you're a Norn or a Char, you don't have to make your way to the other side of the map just to get to this stuff, craft, level up, none of that stuff. You don't have to worry about that.
I'll buy the steel ones to upgrade. And then you can just destroy these. You can't sell them or do it or salvage them. A lot of these karma merchants sell the same thing, but you do want to check them in case they have things that you don't have. For like skins and stuff, if that's something that interests you. Like this. I will actually... So Aurene is a later thing. But now we can start on the second of 3, I believe. Story missions for the Sylvari. Sorry, I needed to drink some water. Daily gathering yield. That's that was from the board that was right here in the home instance. And when you level up, you also get hero points. But you can go, if you go through the maps, you can get the hero points that are there. And doing so allows me to have more things. So if I don't like one, I can... Actually, I do like that one. A passive health regen. It does take up a skill slot, but... We'll do that one.
Greetings, I want you to meet Trahan, another of the Sylvari firstborn. Only a few firstborn are called to wild hunts. I have the call now, so does Trahan. I believe he carries the heaviest burden of us all. Our task is tangible, if dangerous. His is ephemeral. There may be no solution.
I'm glad to meet you, but I'm afraid we have no time for proper welcomes. There is a more immediate matter at hand.
Just before you arrived, a messenger brought news of 3 attacks by the Nightmare Court. I can aid one, Trahan another.
I'll take the third. Where do you need me to go?
They're besieging the Warden outpost of Follius Thorpe. Make your way there as quickly as possible, Valiant, and lend a hand.
Before you go, a warning. On my way to the Grove, I heard rumor that the Nightmare Court is seeking something called the Harbinger. They are determined to find it, whatever it may be. And based on that alone, we must stop them.
Understood. I'll head to Follius Thorpe right away.
And here we go again. I might not finish this one. I think I'm actually going to be done here. We'll pick up right where we left off here. I won't be going anywhere. I won't be doing anything else. Just at least on this character, to keep things reasonable. When you see me log into this character next, I'll be at level 24. That's where that bar will be. There'll be no changes. But thank you everybody who joined. Thank you to everybody who reached out. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again next Wednesday or this Sunday if you're interested in Warframe.